Alright. Arriving in day 181. These dresses are not available. So we're doing the staff quest. First. That's the first thing we're doing, was we're gonna go through, we're gonna charge this staff. That is slow and a bit annoying, but it's what we're doing first. After the staff quest, we'll get one more reward, and then swap over to a different character to get more coins of ancestry. The 25 that you get from the staff quest is so much more than you get from just wandering and doing things and talking to the elders. So that's definitely what we're doing. Not gonna bother with that elder. We can see right here that it's like 92. Yeah. 92 elders total. There is a new add-on today. And that is Alcoholic. It's to help me manage my multiple characters. I have a few now. It's a bit much. It'll allow me to see like how much gold I have and everything else. There was at one point some drama around the developer of Alcoholic, but that was a long time ago at this point, a number of years ago. And the original author regained control shortly after that drama. It was like 2020 that the drama happened, so it super doesn't matter. As far as I'm aware, Alcoholic is just as great as it used to be before the drama. And there's no reason whatsoever to avoid it. Let me learn a bit how it works, because it's been so very long since I used Alcoholic. I haven't used it since probably like Wrath of the Lich King or something. Of course, I don't even know how long Alcoholic's been around. It's been around for a long, long time. I don't know if it's that old. It might be. And it won't start tracking all of my characters until I have logged in on all of them. Yeah. So until I log in on all of them, we're only going to see the rogue. We'll be able to see some various info on it, though. Don't have a guild or guild rank. My current location and my Hearthstone location. I don't like that these menus pop up instantly. There should be a slight delay. Probably not. It'd probably annoy me more if I had to physically mouse over them. Wait. Ah. Yeah, bag usage. Bank not visited. Oh, right, because I haven't visited my bank, so of course it can't take info on that yet. Makes sense. activity. Hasn't kept track of anything. Not surprising. Currencies. All the different currencies that the character has. Although, that Time Warp badge currency is about to increase drastically. I'm about to shove another, what, 250 or so in there. From all the different expansions. And, patches, depending on the expansion, I guess. Haven't touched the garrison, so that's not surprising. Characters, it only has one character at the moment, so it doesn't matter on this. Search doesn't help any due to, well, I haven't logged on onto all the characters yet and looked at the banks yet. But it does allow me to see different pieces of equipment shared on different characters. Guild, don't have a guild. Achievements. All the different ranks of each achievement. And which ones have been gotten. Yep. Agenda. I'm assuming so I can see scheduled events and dungeon resets, all that, for all of my characters to see who's done what. This is to compare equipment and item level between different characters. And, oh, I interrupted it. Well, I guess all the recipes and patterns to learn. And then settings. I need to get that achievement. I need to work on getting this achievement so it stops popping up everywhere. Just like with the squirrels achievements that I went out of my way to go do that one day. I need to do the fishing achievements also. At least that one. Poor little guy. I'm skinning him though. I need that. Alright. Next one is in Stone Talon. So it's Stone Talon, then Feralis. Is it Stone Talon, Feralis, and then Duskwood? Maybe. Yeah, due to how valuable the 25 coins are, what I'll probably do on the next character, which will be an alliance character, so probably the Drakthir, honestly. What I'll do is go out of my way once I reach this continent to go pick up the staff quest first. I mean, it's gonna be a little bit awkward to do it that way, because the pathing through the zones is gonna just be all over the place, kind of like the first time. It will not be efficient. But for an extra 25 tokens, 25 coins, it's super gonna be worth. I still don't know about the Horde and Alliance firework recipes, though. So I do need to do this stuff on my engineer just long enough to pick up all the engineering recipes. But I have questions about those recipes. I don't know if the Alliance firework can be crafted on a Horde character. And vice versa. But I think I can purchase the recipe at the bare minimum. Yep. Next is for Alice. There we go. But either way, today is going to be much like yesterday. A lot of wandering around, a lot of talking to the elders, not much getting anything else done. Very few actual things being achieved. But with the hopes that I will be able to, over the course of the next couple days, get enough coins to pick up all of those rewards. There's a lot more of those rewards down there now that it's showing the schematics rather than the what are they called? Heirloom upgrade pieces. But it's a lot, man. It's a lot. This 25 will at least let me grab another one of the more expensive items. And that'll make a huge difference in the total amount needed, if not the number of things on the list. Either way, as we can see, well, I did the math last night, and I need enough coins from 2.5 or so more characters. One of them has to be Alliance. In order to get the Lunar Lantern. Assuming... well, Lunar Lantern's... yeah, it is right there still. Yeah, one of them has to be Alliance to get the Lunar Lantern. That's going to cost 50 coins. The rest of them are just random rewards. And the Dragon Tails and Dragon Heads both cost 25 apiece. There being 3 heads, 3 tails, 150 coins. You get slightly less than 100 per character. Well, no, you get slightly more than 100 per character due to the staff quest. As long as you do the staff quest. So that's a thing. Oh, I bypassed the whelp tree. Oh well. I'm not going back for it. Alchemy recipes. Leatherworking recipes. Yeah, I need to get my classic leatherworking up. I need to get my classic blacksmithing, my classic leatherworking, all the classic crafting professions. Jewel crafting to a lesser degree, since it has a very subpar classic experience. And done. And the last one is in Duskwood. Yeah, there's no easy way to get from where I am to over to Orgrimmar. So, you might be thinking that it's going to be awkward. I'm going to have to go to Duskwood and grab the Moonwell there, and then I'll have to just fly back very slowly. Nope. I won't have to. Because I should be able to use my invitation at the Dalaran... Not Dalaran. At the Stormwind. What in the world? Okay. Something weird has been going on whenever going through doorways. I don't know what it is. That was weird. But yeah, I should be able to use my invitation at the Stormwind moon portal, which is slightly outside Stormwind City. And that will allow me to more quickly return to the Moonglade after getting the last staff charge.
What can I help you with?
I'm not sure if those actually are unknown transmogs or not, since I haven't been to my other characters yet. Alright, so yes. Hopefully, we'll be able to just fly right on up, charge up the staff at the Moonwell in Duskwood, then fly very slightly north to Elwyn and hit the Lunar portal right outside the gates of Stormwind. If that doesn't work, then I will have to awkwardly fly back down to Gromwall and wait for the Zeppelin. Hopefully it works. There we go. Staff is charged. Of course, we're gonna be stopping over by more game. And seeing if she's there, and if she has her dagger. I'll get it one of these days. Hopefully. I swear they use this icon as a bug leg or something. Oh, that guy? Okay. Well, somebody had their butt kicked over there. Hi guys, I need to use this though. Now, I did remind myself to go to Legion Dalaran yesterday, and then immediately forgot. So, that happened. As it so often does. Complete. I can do the crowns again. Why would I want to, though?
What brings you here?
So I could just grab the dresses, I guess? If I really wanted to. I could grab... No, these are... Most of these are bind on pickup. Except for some of these down here. Okay, the Horde, the Alliance, and the Snake are not bind on pickup. They're unique. And they don't require high classic skills. They just require one in Draenor. Alright. Already known, already known. Let's go into the back over here. Grab the blue tail.
Farewell.
The tail flaps depending on which direction you're turning. That's funny. Alright. Oh, it stays going. Either way. Oh, I didn't go to my bank either. Oh, I screwed this one up a little bit. Ah, it's fine. What we'll do is we'll just stay here for now on this character. Right next to the dressmaker. And we'll swap over, start doing another character. We'll come back to this one later, whenever this cooldown is done. We'll go back to Orgrimmar. And touch the bank. Head to Legion Dalaran. Stuff like that. But for now, I believe we're going over to the Drakthir for the Alliance side of this stuff. I've been disconnected. Thank you. Now, the Drakthir isn't max level, so it's going to be much more awkward to get the Elders of the Horde, for example. But for the most part, the Horde Elders are all very easy to get to. You can just fly over to them. So I don't think it'll actually be an issue. The Undercity Elder doesn't even have any guards around it. Whenever it decides to load. Alright. So let's see. I can vendor all this garbage. Yes. This can just go in there for now, I guess. No. That was the right bag for it. I got small bags on this character, so... Yeeg. I need to remember to touch the bank.
How are you?
And in the reagent bank, I'll throw some more gems. Even if they're garbage tier gems. The rest of this can be vendored. And that frees up my inventory. Now, okay, so righteous orbs don't actually count towards the gem count of things. Not really a gem, but they need to be shoved in there.
Safe travel.
All right. So, what we're doing, we need to talk with the individual out here for the Lunar Festival.
Aday, be careful.
Okay, so
What brings you here?
firework quest, which is 8 smalls and 2 bigs.
Illuminate your path.
Yeah, we're gonna grab the staff quest right away.
Vishnu Allah, may the stars guide you.
My Hearthstone is Lion's Pride Inn. That's Stormwind, I believe. That might be Moonglade. Or not Moonglade, Element. It might be Element Forest. Alright. So once again, open up all the things. World event. Well, not world event. Holiday. Lunar Festival. That do it? That did it. And that should be everywhere. I don't know why those guys are tracked. But the rest of these look good. Yes. All right, that was a much easier way to do it. And drop me off.
Good luck, friend.
What brings you here? A Shah Fela.
So, unfortunately, the staff quest does put me on a pseudo timer. Oh wait, this staff is gonna default into the first slot every time, isn't it? Let's find out. Is it a new item each time I use it? It's not. Okay. So that is gonna put me on a bit of a timer, but I'll live. I have an hour to get through Winter Spring, Hyjal. Well, yeah, through Winter Spring, because there's a thing in Hyjal. I don't have to do these in any particular order. I just need to do them. Now I am going to go ahead and turn on the tracking for these just because they allow a more easily experienceable effect of finishing things off. Because you get to see them all slowly disappear as you finish them. And that's a rather decent sense of accomplishment whenever you see the list grow shorter and shorter as you go about your day. I'm expecting this to take just as long as on the Rogue. It's going to take me like probably not 5 hours, probably closer to 4 or 3 3/4 to go and visit all these elders and get this done. The reason it's not going to take as long is due to the fact that I don't need to do the weekly time walking dungeons on this character. I'm just past friendly for everybody except for Gilneas. Well, this gives me rep with all of the Alliance factions, right? Let's put Gilneas up here. Let's put Gilneas up there. I just realized. Is there no way to put text on these two bars? No. Okay. hit this elder, go back up to Darnassus, come back down to Ashenvale, hit the Orgrimmar and Ajara elders, then down through the Barrens to Mulgore. Depending on how much time I have left on the buff when going through here, we'll head down to Maradon. If I don't have enough time on the buff, then I'll go straight to Feralis to refresh it, then up to Maradon. Am I going the right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. It's fine. Yeah. But I think getting to Ashenvale, hitting that one, and then going through the Barrens and Ajara might take less than an hour by a decent margin. We'll find out. We're going Felwood next. I don't expect it's going to be too big of a deal. After I hit the one in Felwood, I can Hearth back, and then hit Duskwood real quick, finish off the staff, take the teleporter down to Caverns of Time from Stormwind, and then finish off the second half of this zone, of this continent. Depending on how things go, I might just do the bottom half of this separately. I don't know. It totally depends on how long I think things are going to take. Well, it won't take very much time at all, will it? Because as soon as the buff starts getting low, I can just hit my Hearthstone and go to Duskwood. That won't take any time. That'll be super fast. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds correct. So really, the only point where I have to actually watch how long the buff is going to take is after Ashenvale. After I hit the Moonwell in Ashenvale, I'll have an hour before I need to go to Feralis. If that means I can go through all of this and hit Maradon and then come back down to Feralis, great. Which I think I can. I think I can, because I'm going to hit Soar to kind of get around a bit faster. You know, when it's relevant. Trying to soar out of Fel would be a bad idea. Not only that, but I need to talk to the dragon over here to reset time. Because I am in the wrong time zone. Oh, a bunch of mining nodes. I'm kind of convinced that I should... Ooh, hold on now. That's one of the good treasure chests. Yeah, that has some stuff in it. Like that. Nice. That's a good looking sword too. That's a good looking rapier. So yeah, I'm not going to use sword to get down off Felwood, because it would be slightly wasted. Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Maybe it would be a really decent thing to do. Oh, that's so little health. I gotta. This one's free. But no mount, though. Yeah, the other one down here is not quite as free. That's a lot of health. This is the bear, isn't it? No, it's another freebie. Alright.
King's honor, friend.
Before
Safe
this happened,
travels.
thank you. Elder. I don't know if it's faster to take the flight over to Darnassus, or if it's just faster to go there myself, like this. But I'm just gonna go there myself like this. This might be faster. I don't actually know on this one. That might need to be timed to find out. But the fact that these quests are all recommended because you need it for the zesty water for the churnbelly tea is silly. I get it. It makes sense. It's correct, but it's still silly. I don't know, man. I've been on for 45 minutes. Sure doesn't feel like it's been that long. Maybe this is all taking longer than I thought.
I am listening.
Good luck, friend.
Farewell.
You don't need to learn this, but you're going to. Alright, so back out of Darnassus. Down to here. Wait, my scroll should be off cooldown, right? But me teleporting to Moonblade isn't gonna save me any time. that's not gonna save me any time. It is Ashtanar. I could probably just take the flight path once I arrive outside of Darnassus down to Ashtanar. due to how fell-wooded and everything's shaped, that might be faster. I don't know. I'm gonna do it anyway. Might not actually be faster, but I'm still gonna do it. Where's that flight master? Right there.
I'm listening.
Astronar. Yeah, and then we'll just wait as we fly to our next destination. All right. That's 10. Oh, right. Did I forget again that there was multiple in Ashenvale? Probably. Oh well. That's fine. Perfectly fine. Only makes it a little bit easier to watch after my timer. Okay, so now our next objective. Yeah, I'll just hit the second one in Ashenvale. Now, but our next objective will be Elder Skygleam way over in Ajara. It will need to be touched on. Then Orgrimmar. I don't know if this goes away if I die. I think it will. So maybe don't go to Orgrimmar right now. Even if I think that I can pass through Orgrimmar without being killed, maybe don't go there right now. Maybe do the Horde cities afterwards. Which would mean that instead of going over through here, which was my original plan, I should head straight for Maradon. Yeah, okay, so that's what I'll do. I'll hit up Stone Talon. I'll go straight down to Maradon. Then I'll hit Feralis. This will put me in a position where I can go over and hit Duskwood for the final charge. Once I get that, I can do the ones in the lower chunk of Eastern Kingdoms, because I'm going to be around there anyway. Yeah, it's going to be odd. It's going to be some odd pathing. It's going to be some really awkward, weird pathing through the world. But I will inevitably get all of them just in a very strange order. I will, however, continue to rather awkwardly grab these extra mining nodes for whenever I do inevitably level up my old school professions. All 300 skill points worth of old school professions. Now would be a good opportunity for soar. I'll head over to this peak over here. And then I'll soar my way down to Moradon. I don't know how much height adjustment I'll need to actually make it past Stone Talon. I don't think any, because I think I'm going to be passing over the side of it. So I'll be fine. I do want to go a little further up, though. Won't be any mining opportunities while I'm soaring. And my lower angle is probably a little bit too shallow. But it's not like dragon riding. It's much, much worse. And now I'm just going super slow. Got most of the way there. That's pretty good. Slightly short. But only slightly. But this has at least made me, once again, actually know the path through the caves of Moradon. I wonder... Movement speed. Reduce your target's movement speed. Increase movement speed. Okay, so Zephyr can increase my move speed. I mean, it doesn't really feel like it, but I guess I might be faster. Let's hover. How about hover? Yes, there's some more. Yeah, move speed for hover. Okay, so what I'll do is... Not exactly what I was hoping for. But that's fine. Yeah, whatever. Okay, where did I put those points? Where did I put those points? One there. These I want. I know that's not where I put them. I believe I put one up here. Yeah, I think I put one right here. But I'll put two right there for now. And these... Where did I have these? Probably both right here. Maybe one in that. Okay, let's save changes there. Okay, so... Except... Let's change some stuff here. Because I just want to focus on move speed. I don't care about anything else. Yes. And I'm now in combat. Okay, I'm no longer in combat. Let's apply that. And just call this one hover. So, yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I was afraid of. Yeah, so that's awkward. I don't necessarily like that. But that's Azure Strike build, and this is hover. Hover only focuses on movement. Yes. Do I get skill points for mining these dudes? No, I do not. Okay. Well, hopefully... I'll probably do something for all of my characters for this kind of thing. So that I have a movement speed build for all of them. Specifically for mining, or for farming purposes. Old dungeons, whatever else. Whatever it takes to move a little bit faster. Alright, group finder, pre-made, custom, start, smack, keyboard, list, leave. "51 minutes. That is plenty of time still. So we'll just kind of wait for our timer. We are heading straight down to the 2 in Feralis next. Yeah, we're going to head down, straight down to the 2 in Feralis. Then, once we've gotten the staff charge, I'm just going to continue going down through the areas on this continent. And getting as many as I can. If we get to the point where it's just... We're probably going to finish all of these off, honestly, before the charge is up. But yeah, so once we finish off these down here that aren't the Horde strongholds, we'll go to... We'll hit Hearthstone to Duskwood. Let's try to soar. I didn't get on a peak first, though. That's fine. Just this will speed up my travel time a little bit. So yeah, we'll hit up those guys and the final staff charge location on this continent. Gotta, you know, I gotta stop by my whelps, my whelp farm. That really doesn't feel like it's improving my move speed any, to be honest. Oh, there's my elemental overload button. I knew it was around somewhere. Alright. No. Quick and easy whelp this time. You can always hope. You can always hope. Alright, we got 2 elders and the staff charge. Then we've got to talk to the dragon of Silithus. And as we make our way down, we have to talk to the dude in Uldum. Most likely. To also change the time period into the correct one. Kind of awkward, but gotta do it. You got your coin, right? Okay. I felt like I took off a little too fast that time. You know, having gotten done with what, probably... Am I at half the elders yet? No, not quite. I was thinking that it sure felt like I've done a lot on this continent. I would think that I would be more than 12 coins in by now, but no. No, most definitely not. Okay, so we got... This is the final staff charge for this continent. Gotta remember that there's also Zul'Farrak down here that I'll have to go into. My mining is far too low to actually get best results from these things. Ugh. But any amount of these resources is going to be relevant. So I might as well grab the ones I can. Alright, so next, I'm going there. Talk to the dragon. Trying to soar out of here would be a bad idea. There's too many trees and stuff in my way. But I can get over to that dragon. Then I'll hit the 2 in Silithus. Head down to Uldum next. Get the guys there. Head back up to the Naris one there. I'll probably hit the time person here. Hit these two. Come down. Head to Ramakan. Ramkahen. Yeah, that place. I'm just running through different ways to say it in my head. None of them sound very good. But yeah, run down straight there. Hit up the guy in the bottom left. Then go over to the Daenaris one and up through from there. That sounds like the best route for me.
Light be with you.
Wait, hold on. It appears that I might not be in the present time N'Zoth invasion for this character. I might be in the past. That would be very nice. The easiest way for me to tell is just to come over here and see if this guy's here. He is not.
Need help?
Yeah, okay, cool. So I'm not at the N'Zoth invasion right now. I don't know, maybe if you do the intro quests to Battle for Azeroth, then this just becomes the N'Zoth invasion immediately. It just shoves you into that time zone. I'm not sure. I couldn't even begin to guess. But we can head on over to the Elder either way. While making sure to pass by at least a handful of the camel figurine spawn locations. And that one's apparently being camped. Maybe he's camping the rare spawn? Either way. That's what I'm after. Another elder talked to. 16 coins are what we're up to. Won't be long until we can afford another one of the expensive rewards. And by that I mean the Lunar Lantern, since that's the only one that matters for the Alliance side of things. I'm gonna have to take my engineer out here and grab a bunch of coins also. So that'll probably be the next one I do after this character, is I'll get onto the hunter and drag the hunter through all this stuff. Allow for the chance to get those recipes at least saved into the bank for later. Passing by as many of these camel figurine spawn locations as I can without going too far out of my way. No, actually hit the button, please. Thank you. Oh, mining node. This will be helpful. Not hardly. Nothing. Okay. Yep. Oh, I didn't hit the Daenerys Elder. Oh well. That's one I'll go after next. I keep on forgetting because this one is slightly... Well, this one the arrow guides me to. So I forget to go slightly further in to hit the Daenerys one first. maybe in one of these attempts I'll remember to do so, but it hasn't happened yet. Elder. Rage Totem is next. Yeah, 49 minutes to get these 5. Nah, that's plenty of time. Plenty of time. After finishing these 2 continents, I'll probably do the Dragon Isles Elders before I do the Northrend Elders. I think Northrend is, while more dense most likely, I think it's just harder to finish than Dragon Isles. Dragon Isles is really fast to finish due to dragon riding. And I am indeed getting a bunch of rep with Gilneas. Not exactly a whole lot, honestly, just a handful. But that was a confirmation. Yep, and Obsidian Warders is not gaining any. So you cannot, via any method, currently gain reputation with Obsidian Warders. Or the Fire Talons, or whatever they're called for the Horde. Dark Talons. Whatever they're called. So that's just going to be a future in expansion reputation. It's not happening right now. This is a good opportunity to get some soar in. A relatively flat zone where I just need to go straight for a while. Great. Alright, now we're gonna hit the Zul'Farrak one. Yeah. Hit the Zul'Farrak. Then the 2 in Thousand Needles. And then we're off back to the home continent. Home continent for basically everyone except for the Night Elves and the Tauren. As with before, on other characters, I'll wipe out basically everything I pass by. But I'm also not going to worry too much about anything else. Just the ones I pass by. The ones that are relatively conveniently in my way. Special. Oh. What? Oh, because this character can... I didn't know. Drakthir could use two-handed swords. Ah! He's here today. Rain Lash. That's a ring. Well, now that I have dealt with Mr. Rarespawn, I'm not super worried about dealing with anybody else. Ah. Oh. There's a healing ward I was in combat with. So this will head over to the blacksmith, the paladin, and that's a new cloak. And that's new bracers. And need to be mailed off. Yes. Back out we oh so slowly go. As with before, getting over the mountainous chunk of the terrain is a little awkward. So I'll fly without using soar. Alright, here we go. Back over to the other continent to deal with some stuff over there. Yeah, Goldshire. I wasn't sure, but now I know for certain. Yes, waterlogged chest. Nice to see you. Not after that. I'm after you. Dagger? That's not a dagger. Oh, that's new. That's not, though. Lame. Alright, let's hit up the Westfall Elder. And then hit the Deskwood Staff Charge Moonwell. Then we'll head down to Winterhoof in the southern peninsula of Stranglethorn. Go back up the path we took before, over, across, into Sunken Temple, and then we'll head up and over to Ironforge. Alright, top the tower. 25 coins. So I could, after grabbing this last staff charge, go back to Moonglade and turn it in for the Lunar Lantern. That would be a bit of a waste, though, just due to the fact that I do need more than 50 coins. A lot more. A lot more. And this should complete that. Dunzo. Buff gone. Don't need it anymore. So here, there's our next target, 4,000 yards away. Off we go. Alright. Need a couple moments to actually pay attention now. How well does this work underwater? Not very. As well as I expected, honestly. What? No, what? Huh? Okay, that was weird. That was awkward. But it's fine. Also awkward. Maybe a hover has a bit of the blink genes in it. And therefore... Oh, that's new, but it's also male, so I can learn that one. Where it just kind of hits walls sometimes. There we go. I'll go ahead and just walk out. Even if I don't want to, I got to this time. Okay, so our next target is up in the Burning Steppes. This Burning Steppe, yes. Up through the mountain, up through Black Rock Mountain. And then up to Ironforge. Ironforge to Twilight Highlands. Alliance doesn't really have a good way to get to the northern edge of the Eastern Kingdoms, so I'll just have to fly there from the Twilight Highlands. Not much doing there. Alright, plan set up. Alright, next we head into Blackrock Mountain. We need to do Blackrock Depths and Lower Blackrock Spire. But it's not like we have to do the whole thing on either one of them. And hey, I actually have a mail-wearing character going into the Ring of Law. Maybe I can get some of those rare transmogs now. Oh. So yeah, that'll be no problem. Just slightly more time consuming to walk in and walk back out. Oh, there's... Ah, I see. That's what happened. My indicator touched the ceiling. Oh, hey. And thus, my fire breath, my deep breath kind of flew backwards. Because of that. Bye-bye. Alright, now we wait. This can be auctioned. This can be deleted. The rest of that's garbage. So is that. And so is this. Yes. Alright, Ring of Law. Which one is it? We got worms this time. Now for the boss. Which ones we got? Let's turn this off of account mode and actually see what he's got for us. Grizzle. Some shoulder pads. Hey, got him. Worth it. Also got that recipe again. For the pulverizer. This can be auctioned. The pulverizer recipe can also be auctioned, since I have one of those already. Any other cloth or what have you? Doesn't really look like it. Does look like it's time to vendor some garbage, though. Which I can do right here.
prices here are reasonable.
Right. Still can't sell that. Okay, so that's one of them. That's Blackrock Depths. So now we're on to Lower Blackrock. There we are. Track there's a little bit awkward to farm on. Not gonna lie. Just a little bit though. Not a whole lot, just a little bit. Two-handed sword. Cloth gloves. Those need to be mailed off. And the Elder. And I'm stuck. Come on now. I wonder how much faster Deep Breath actually is. Because I've got no clue how much faster or slower it may be than just doing things normally. And by that I mean just walking. Either way, we got one guy over here next to the cave. And then we're going to head up to Ironforge. Oh, cat, hold on. Okay. Nothing's going on. Just one of my housemates' cats deciding to yell at one of the other cats. Man, they just cannot behave. And it is just completely silent in this zone. Just completely dead silent. At least there's a bunch of mithril nodes. That's something. I mean, they're not actually helpful for me leveling jewel crafting because they're too high of nodes. But there's a bunch of them. Yeah. My classic jewel crafting is like 1. Learned jewel crafting, ran off into the next expansion immediately. I'm gonna need to spend like a couple hours doing nothing but mining copper. Well, I need to do that for blacksmithing and engineering also. It be all slow like that sometimes. But I'll keep on grabbing these nodes since they're just surrounding me. I'm gonna need the mithril either way.
I am honored. May the stars
Nothing at all, nothing at all. No reason or give. Just some dude with a rare tag that gave nothing. Oh, and suddenly we have some background noise again. Hurrah!
Great to meet you. Safe travels. Watch your back.
Elders of the Alliance. That's the first achievement. And we have been getting some slow rep up here. We're gonna at least go to friendly with Gilneas. Either way, that's our next target. Elder Silvervein. Yep, Silvervein, then the 2 elders in Twilight Highlands. Then we'll just go north and kind of go to the right hand over towards Undercity with the last elder on this continent being Obsidian. And then, yeah, after hitting Obsidian, it'd be best to fly back to Undercity, use the Undercity moon portal back over to Moonglade. Then I guess I'll just fly down over and hit up the rest of these. That might be the best way to do it, because There's no easy way for me to teleport to this area. I could get to Ratchet. I could get to Dark Shore. I mean, yeah, Alliance just, it's a little bit harder for me to think through how to teleport where. There is a teleporter to Darnassus, but that's not exactly the easiest. That's not exactly an easier trek than just going to Moonglade. So that's what we'll do. We'll head to Moonglade after getting the final Elder on this continent, excepting the one in Vajir, which we will not be going after. Oh look, one that's almost useful. At least I have the skill for 10, and it's actually giving me a handful of ore instead of just one. So yeah, that's the current plan. Twilight Highlands, over to Hinterlands, up through Eastern Plaguelands, Stratholme, Western Plaguelands, then over to Tirisfal Glade. Yeah. wrap up with Gilneas. Not doing anything but talking to some ghosts, but you know, it gets there at some point. I don't actually want to go to that elder next. I want to go to this elder next. And it looks like I'm in line to do that. Cool. An opportunity to soar. Once again, relatively flat zone. Just need to go kind of in a straight line. So it's a good point to go a little faster. Well, a lot faster. It's also kind of funny that I'm about to get a level up from talking to the elders. I mean, bonus. I like that fact, but it's pretty funny. How much of this character's experience earned is just world events? Just going and fighting the Grinch, coming over here, talking to elders, doing some stuff for the Darkmoon Fair. How much of it is just that? Probably not much, but a couple levels worth. Alright, some more Stratholme. I'm half tempted to just pull as many as possible and go from there. I say I'm half tempted, even though that's actively what I'm doing. You know, that's how it goes sometimes. Oh, hey, skull's up. You think about a thing, and as you're thinking about doing it, you just start doing it. You're like, yeah, this was a good idea. Yeah. This is exactly what needs to happen. as the game figures out the loot. Skull's cold embrace. It's plate, so that doesn't help me any. Oh, but that's a new cloak. That's helpful. Kind of. And another new cloak. Sword. Yep, that's pretty much everything. I'm tempted to go through the rat trap, but nah, I'm good. Nah, that's a plan that will only bring strife. So we'll continue going this way. Yeah, the AoEs just are a bit awkward. They're a bit awkward in their size and shape and all that. Or at their land speed. Where they take just a weird amount of time to actually connect with the enemy. All's garbage. Where's the mailbox? There was a mailbox right over here, right? Yeah. Unfortunate. Not the one I need. Alright, I'm not gonna finish it. I'm not gonna finish the instance. I'm just gonna leave. We've been spending a lot of time doing wackiness. And I think it's time to just go. When it comes relevant to me just farming Stratholme over and over again, then I won't mind as much of just coming in, killing everything, leaving, what have you. But right now, nah. I have other things, other tasks that need to be done. Alright, we're gonna hit the 2 over here. Almost done with this continent. Sitting at 43. With another 25 just waiting for me to pull out of the quest. I don't want to really go back to the Moonglade until I have 80, but that's just not going to happen. That's just not going to happen. There's no way for me to easily achieve that with how the route for travel is going. So I'll just whine about it slightly and carry on with I went the wrong way with what I'm doing. Level up. Well, there's no way for me to move faster. Unless there's a deep breath changed here somewhere. I guess that's slightly faster. It gives me back a charge of hover. Wrong way. Time spiral. Although I should have Blessing of the Bronze up. I haven't been doing that. That makes a huge difference over time for how fast I can go. So I should definitely have that buff up at all times. Doesn't make a difference in the air, but it makes a difference whenever I'm not in the air at all other times. I don't know what time period I'm going to be in whenever I arrive in Tirisfal Glade. You know what? Let's just go to this one first. Let's just go to that one first. We'll fly our way over to Silverpine, talk to Elder Obsidian, then hit these two. Makes me feel slightly better, even though it's not actually more efficient. Look at that high quality security. The most secure facility on this side of the Maelstrom. There's no way an enemy could just fly slightly over the guards' heads and walk in and take what they want. No. It looks like I'm in the past, so this is the correct time zone for the Elders. That's good news. There we go. Elders of the Eastern Kingdoms. But there's still one left on the Eastern Kingdoms, and he's just inside. Yes. Alright. I'm going to go ahead and use my invitation to head back out of here.
How may I help?
Yep. And this all can go. Alright. Let's go ahead and turn this in. Get the lunar lantern. I'm slightly short on the number of coins I would like to have, but whatever. I have what I have.
Ishnu Daldiel. Good luck, friend.
50 coins of ancestry. Lunar lantern.
Farewell.
There we go.
Hello.
Now, over here, it takes 30 to get the Hearthstone. I don't have that many, so I can't get it.
A Shah fella.
But just the 50 out for that is quite a few less on my to obtain list. Alright, so we'll finish off the rest of Kalimdor, and then I'm going to hearth back over to Stormwind, head over to the Dragon Isles, grab the Elders of the Dragon Isles, back to Stormwind, and then to Northrend for the last group of Elders. It looks like... Yeah, we're at 2.5 hours now, and we're almost done with the main two continents. There's still some time though. Like, Northrend is not small. There's a lot of elders in Northrend. I would say they're much more dense in Northrend than they are in any of the other continents. So there's quite a few more than you would expect. But that's fine. That's fine. It's better to spend the time now than to stare and lose out later. Because that's exactly what would happen. If I don't do this as soon as I can, then, oh look, I run out of time, and it just doesn't get done. And then I have to wait until next year. It is pretty awful circumstance to have something happen and think, you know, if I miss this, I have to wait in a full year to do it again. So, pretty obvious why I'm going so hard at these world events. Alright, I'm high enough up that the Wind Riders won't touch me. But I have to get down for the Elder. This is one of the 2 spots where I'm like, I might die here. And we made it away. Okay, that's all that needed to happen. That's all that was necessary. As long as you stay far enough up above the city, the Wind Riders are not a threat. Same applies to most of the other cities, except for Ironforge. And Silvermoon, I guess. And Exodar. Yeah, only those 3. Applies to the rest of them. Darnassus, you don't actually have to take the portal to get into. There's a completely safe method of you just flying up the side of the tree. But that takes longer. And time is money, friend. So it's just far more worth it to go out of your way. Well, to not go out of your way. To go direct path. And, hit the portal. Hit the teleporter. My bag's full. It's full of stuff that I don't need. Need that guy, though. Ow. Alright. Now we got the one at Ratchet, and we got the one at the Crossroads. One of the Crossroads might be a pain in the butt. The Vendetta Point shouldn't be that hard. There are a lot of NPCs, but not too many guards. The Bloodhoof Elder should be no problem. And the Thunderbluff Elder should be no problem. Okay, that's not a problem. Apparently the guards at the Crossroads aren't max level, because that was a missed hit. And that would have been a bigger threat if they were. Oh. He sells a jewel crafting recipe. Oh, there it is. Looking for the mining node that's nowhere close to where my camera's actually facing. Yep, just 3 more for this continent to be done. Almost done here. And that'll also get me up to 30, which will allow me to get to Hearthstone. And then it'll just be a matter of Dragon Isles and Northrend. Dragon Isles will take just a couple minutes. That one's easy. Northrend will take another hour and a half or so. So we might be looking at another while yet. Need this. Sucks that it takes this long, but it's just how long it takes. It's just a matter of time. Sucks, but it's true. Alright, that's one more achievement. And very shortly, we'll be able to grab another. Yes, yes, yes. It only says that I need around 20 of these plumes for all that. I can believe that. I can. There we go. Elders of the Horde. Alright, so now it's time to hearth back to Stormwind and get back over to the Dragon Isles for a short amount of time. Before I get off to other continents, though, I'm going to go ahead and mail some stuff out and set some stuff up for auction house. Yeah, that can be also auctioned. That can't. Yes. Yes. Alright, and the rest of that, if my voice straightens back out, can be delivered to the auction house. The cloth will sell immediately. The rest of this, probably not.
You need something?
A great time to actually stop by the bank. Now that I think about it, might as well deposit this old world stuff and that recipe that I can't use. I'll need to look at selling one of those Stormlings at some point. I also didn't notice this was soulbound, so it can be vendored safely.
Go with honor.
I am nowhere. I am everywhere. I am the Watcher, unseen.
People keep on interrupting today. All right. Right there. Right here. Alright, so we get to watch as my frame rate drops down by around 40. Because we're going into Valdrakken. And then we can hit up the Elders of the Dragon Isles. Alright, we're here. Let's go get our extra supplies over here, I guess. Since we're just passing on by. Is there anything I can just grab from him at the moment? I mean, not really. I apparently don't have the materials needed for all those banners just yet. Or the clothing. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have the materials for any of that stuff. Although I do need to put this on my supplies. Yeah, that's better. Alright, do I have Jube on my bars? No, I do not. Okay, Jube. Now, I will have to keep an eye out, because I will absolutely go after any mining nodes that happen to be relevant. And by happen to be relevant, I mean I actually should just stop by every single mining node, because this is a jewel crafter. And the type of ore doesn't matter as much as just having the ore.
Never pass up an opportunity to study the past.
But that's alright. It's more than alright. It's preferred. Is that the only mining bit that flew off of him? No, there should be more. I knew that was going to happen. Couldn't just leave me alone. Did it? Oh, okay. They're underneath the node. That's where they went. Like, I know they're there. Where are they? I can smell you. that is another mining knowledge I need to go spend, though.
Different?
I've been putting it into perception while mining. I guess that's fine. Yep. And then we'll go straight on to the Waking Shores. We'll see what we can get for jewel crafting while we're out and about. It looks like we're getting a lot in hardened nodes today. That's not a bad thing. Not by any means. Argument could be made that I should have gone for finesse as a jewel crafter.
But I'm busy answering fan mail. Think you can catalog wildlife for me?
No. I need this. No, frog. Leave me alone. Wrong mount. Let's go ahead and spend these. Because that's going to get me very close to the next level of perception. But yeah, I chose perception because the Dracthyr have this thing where they get a natural higher chance of finding rare materials with gathering professions. So I'm like, just double down on what you're good at. Rather than splitting the hair. This is gonna make it take a bit longer to do the Dragon Isles Elders than it probably should. Someone just took that node. So I'm guessing that this node is also gone. Besides just being in a cave that I'm not gonna bother with. Oh, so many hardened nodes today. I'd be a fool not to go after them. Every single one of those rousing earths is money. Just left on the table. Oh, the node disappeared just as I spotted it on the minimap. At no point did I get enough vigor to actually do anything. Or get enough speed to gain vigor at that. No, crab, leave me alone. Why do you have to be like this, crab? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Okay, you die. And that's another tier. Yeah, because I wanted the diamond. That's why I specifically went for perception first. Nope, just talk to the elder first.
The day just became more interesting.
500 quests. Okay, each of those counts as a quest to turn in. Nice to know. I'm getting pretty far into my next level, too. There was one up here. Right there. I want this. Oh, there was one right there. Now it's being kind of guarded. Nah, it's fine. The whole mining while mounted thing increases the range that you can mine at slightly, so that you don't have to physically stand on the node with your dragon. I'm assuming that's why, at least. Could be just because your physical size is larger while you're on the dragon. The size of your hitbox, or however it would be put. Okay, looks like they're gonna let me grab it. Thank you. Granted, I'm out of vigor now, so I'll have to build it back up. Oh, not the frogs. Not the frogs, man. There, I should be plenty far enough away. I should have vigor now. I almost have enough vigor to actually make a difference. That one I'll just have to take damage from.
Be respectful.
I keep on hitting the normal mount button, but it's not the right one. Is that another molten vein? I'm not gonna go after that right at the moment. I've got a couple more elders to visit. Now, I'm gonna have to just pause going after mining nodes until I'm actually in the plains. Because it's kind of awkward to get up to the plains from the waking shore. if you're trying to mine all the nodes right on the border.
Show me your hands.
Ooh, Titan touched. That's a good node. Ceravite with hardened over there. A lot of hardened today. Okay, there's another elder in this zone, but it's kind of awkwardly underneath the rare spawn indicator over there. Level up? Not quite. Oh, that was a lot of ore. 16 ore from that one. I mean, it was rich. And I got a finesse gather. There's my level up. We're putting it... Probably right there. I only have 2 more points in that tree? No, maybe 1 more point. Yeah, 1 more point. Where am I going? I want to go over here. Ooh, Titan touched up there. Yes, please. Oh, in the cave. Looking like it got some stuff in it. Just some regular stuff, though. Nothing too exciting. I'm not going into that cave over there. That'll take a while. Spending all this vigor to get up high enough to actually go where I'm going. And then just wasting it all by diving straight down for 1 mining node. I'm gonna keep doing it though. Wow. No. I wasted all my vigor. It's fine. It's fine. This'll get me there. It'll get me there. Empty soul cages. Rousing air and rousing frost. Both are a bit awkward for mining together. Oh. Oh, come on, straighten out. There you go. here. We will head over in this direction, turn in the quest, right before Azure Span. Just because. Yikes. Yes. Yes. More knowledge needed. Oh. Ore. Yep. We'll go ahead and turn this in.
Can I help you?
You think we will find anyone here who can help our effort in the Azure Span?
I'm sure.
We got what, a
adventurer
regular?
will
No,
come
nothing
by.
up there.
This place should be crawling.
Nothing on the ground, Mount. You don't have to stay in the air all the time. Okay, so we got 2 more elders on the Dragon Isles. One at Tuscara. Or Iskara. Tuscara. Yes. Iskara. If it was named Tuscara, I wouldn't have complained at all. That would have been right up the alley. Yeah, Iskara. And we got one way on the other side of the zone. They're in a cave. Oh, why did I dismount? Reflex, that's why. Come on, man. You have to just forget the dismount and remount reflex, okay? Just forget that one. That way, whenever things do dismount you, it screws you up. Yeah, I'm not getting that. I'm not fighting for that node. And those are both 2 hardened draconiums in there? Man, I need to go into
Come,
Scary's cave there.
may your steps
I definitely want this. And I definitely want the other one. No question about it whatsoever. Yeah, 15 perception and then the diamond chance. So much rousing earth, too. Just a ton. Alright, one more elder. This is just taking a lot longer because of my desire for all these mining nodes. You know, whenever you can get in on some level ups and stuff at the same time, that's great. It's always nice to be able to double up your tasks. Oh, I did land on it. Granted, I'll never be saying that 2 Ceravite ore is worth it. But it can be with enough stacks of 2 Ceravite ore will eventually make the amount you get worth it. And the rich nodes are certainly always worth. Nope, I don't want to deal with that one. That's the Knoll camp. There you are. I do wonder if the perception adds to the chances of getting the skill point, the knowledge point materials, the chunks and stuff, the iridescent ore. Does your perception influence the chance of you getting the iridescent ore? If it does, then on gather characters, other than, no, even skinning, on all gathering profession characters, you might want to spec into perception if they're not your main character, just so that you can get more knowledge points more quickly. Rather than forcing yourself to play on certain characters long enough for you to get those chunks, get those knowledge fragments, you can just spec into perception and you'll be more likely to get them. Thus, less time wasted. That's just one way to think about it, though. That's in a cave. You can get up there, dragon. You're a dragon. I'm getting close to the last Elder of the Dragon Isles. Goes real fast whenever you're not mining the whole time. I say as I stop for more mining. Renown up. I'm super tempted to start surveying my Casgorite, but it's so much more useful in any other form than to break it apart in the prospecting. And there we go. Elders of the Dragon Isles. So now, we need to head back up to Valdrakken. I do have the teleporter right over here. Can the teleporter get me closer to Valdrakken? Slightly. Slightly closer. Not by much. But a little bit counts.
Made off with our supplies. Get it back.
Nah. I just want this mining node. That ram just, well, rammed me. And we get one more bit of knowledge before returning. Oh, I've got to wait for the city to finish loading. Because it's going to be a minute. You can do it. You can do it. Load the city. Don't disconnect me. Come on. Alright, we just gotta wait for a minute. We just gotta wait for a minute. Okay, it's taking too long. I am now afraid. Yeah, I think I've actually disconnected. Not completely, because I'm still seeing some speech in trade chat. But it's not looking good for me. Well, we'll walk our way back up over here. Even though I'm pretty sure that it's eventually just going to teleport me. Yep. Yep. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, is the city actually loaded this time? Yes, it is. Okay, let's try this again. Try this again. Unlock. Apply. No, 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 don't apply. Just unlock. Apply here. Yes. Okay, jewel crafting.
This is your time.
I have nothing
You have a
to
bright
learn from that.
future.
Okay. That requires an alchemist to do something with. Can make a projection prism. Yeah, sure. I've got the materials for that. Cool. Time Watcher's Patience. Alright, anything else for first craft bonus? There's Awakened Frost thing there. Well, I don't have enough frost to do that. Awakened Air, I don't have any air. There is no air. None of those matter. That requires air and frost. Once again, don't got any of that. This requires the Primal Convergent. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, that's pretty much anything, all I can do. Okay. Well... Huh. That doesn't help me much. That doesn't help me much. Well, I guess I could make some more gems with Rousing Earth. I've got plenty of Rousing Earth. So, shove those on the auction house, see if anyone buys them. At least to get some skill points out of it. Oh.
Take all the time you need. I knew you would like my wares.
Craft 15 crumbled stones. Yeah, when prospecting. Okay, so just prospect ore. Okay, well I've got plenty of ore to prospect. Okay, before I continue.
I have all the time in the Isles. I will see you again. Our flight has much to offer. This is when you leave.
This is when you leave. Get out of here. At least apply one there. I mean, I don't really care about this one. I do care about the jeweled offering toy a little bit, but voila. I want this. Okay, I can make some more. There's some order. And I have some earth. I have some fire. Well, that's 50 skill, so that's something. I want faceting. Fly. Let's prospect some more. This isn't exactly, you know, my main target for what I'm doing right now, but... Or doing today, I should say, but it's something that I decided to stop and do. Maybe I shouldn't have. But it is what it is. I'm kind of hoping to get some more prismatic ore, because I want to prospect a piece of it. Oh, there's one. Let's prospect a chunk of that. Oh. Okay. That was a lot of stuff. That was a lot of stuff. Okay, so that is very much worth it. And the Draconium just does provide better stuff. Okay. Well, frost and air are both things I need to get more of. Let's convert this back to the rousing elements. Those gems. These I'm just going to shove in the auction house for like 20 gold a piece or whatever it is. Whatever the common price is.
I have much to offer.
But let's shove some more gems in there, because there are just so many of them. Yeah. That's good. Alright. So, after my stop at the auction house, right over here.
Well then,
To
let
shove.
us proceed.
Oh, 40 silver apiece. Yeah, just take all of them, I don't care. Should have shoved that in my box also. Alright. So, Northrend. Northrend, Northrend. I mean, I guess I could stop by Deepholm to get a couple of the Cataclysm ones I missed. There's 2 in Deepholm that I could go grab. But I'm not going to worry about those at the moment. I just need Darnassus of Northrend. Forest, Crystal Song Forest, right there. Alright, so before I go out, I'm going to do the same thing on this character that I did on the last, and that is go see if I have the professions for this expansion.
Need help?
Because I'm willing to bet no. Especially not. Most definitely not.
For
Oh.
Alliance. Well met.
Yeah, one of these two.
Go with honor, friend.
And then mining is around the corner over here.
Greetings. Have a good one.
There you go. Alright, so I'm gonna do it other way around on this character. I want to take a different path through Northrend, so we're gonna come over here to Wintergrasp first. Then we'll go through Sholzar, through Borean, through Dragonblight, then probably back up to Storm Peaks, and back through Gundrak and the rest of them. So, a little bit different for the first half. Yeah. Sounds fine to me. So more quiet, spot-to-spot travel. Oh, it's horde controlled right now. Is the door open? The door's not open. So I can't even get to that guy right now. Teleporter won't work for me. Door's closed. I can't actually reach him. That sucks. That sucks. Nothing I can do about it though. Alright, into the Nexus for our next Elder. We got it down pretty well by now. We know exactly where he is. We just have to get there. And that requires a little bit of trekking sometimes. I wish I could use rescue on nobody. Just use that to travel. But nope. Nope. Turn in. Shoulder pads. Oh, I can mine him also. Yeah. Oh, hey, he actually provided something. Crystallized earth isn't the worst thing to get. It is kind of wacky that there's a 2-minute cooldown that does nothing but give back, like... Well, I guess if it works on sprint and some of the other longer cooldown movement abilities, I could see that being a decent trade. But when solo, it's basically just like an extra hover. It's not basically, it's literally just an extra hover. And that's not much to yell home about.
Welcome. Browse at your leisure.
We did get some new pants there, which you can't see because I'm Jack there.
Be well.
Either way, we're back to real, just Elder travel. So, off we go to talk to all of them again. Alright. Time to go kill some Anubarak again. What with all that? Have to go right before the final boss, before you can talk to the Elder.
This kingdom belongs to the Scourge. Only the dead may enter.
Yeah. I think I do actually need to fight these guys. I don't actually know for certain if you can come down and just kill the spider before killing those guys. Probably can. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. Oh, and I still landed in the water. I tried so hard. Got so far. Alright. Well, either way. Let's get over to these dudes. Start the Anubarak encounter. Where we basically just have to sit there for 2 minutes and wait. Yep. Alright, that's that dungeon done. We have a few more to go in dungeons. I mean, they're all on the opposite side of Northrend, so that'll be the last things I do. But it's a few more. But for now, we got the rest of the dudes scattered around Northrend outside of dungeons. We're looking at what? $11. So 10. Let's go with 10 because of the one in Wintergrasp that we just can't get right now. We got 10 more in 9 more. So I just grabbed one also. In Northrend proper. Then another, what, 5 in dungeons. So 14, and then we can get one of the ones from Deep Home. And that'll put us at a multiple of 5. And we might need to get both in Deep Home. If there's 2 extras that we don't necessarily need to get, one of them is in Vajir, one of them is the one from Wintergrasp. So we can just get the rest of them and call it good. And that should be a multiple of 5 with no problems. And that'll be another 3 rewards or so. That's my next target. Way up there. Yeah, that'll get us most of the way there. We need to worry about those engineering recipes tomorrow. That'll be basically the only things left that are the majority of what I'm looking at. So tomorrow we'll go on the Hunter. We'll go around, do this again. Grab all the recipes, even if we can't use them yet. I'm wondering how many of the expensive rewards we'll be able to jump onto for this character. We can grab a Hearthstone. We can grab the Hearthstone and one of the heads or tails. Yeah. That's what it seems like. And there might be some extras left over after that, and if there are, I'll grab one of the middle pieces if we have 10 left over, and one of the dresses if we have 5 left over. And if I've miscounted and we don't get a multiple of 5 when we're finished grabbing the rest of the elders, then I'll just have to suck it up and grab a dress and just have 4 left over. Yeah. Aggroed one of them. Might as well go back for the rest. It's not like it's gonna take any longer. Yeah, I should have been coming up here and just taking out the boss. It feels faster. Quality chisel. Dagger. Yeah, it's one of these weird two-bladed daggers. Two daggers stuck together on what looks almost like a hinge. Hey, I might end up leveling up again by the time we finish this. But we're getting closer to the end of the day. Come on, load it up. There you go. So, we got one more for Storm Peaks, the 3 in Gundrak, which 2 are inside dungeons. So 1 in Gundrak and 2 in dungeons. Then the 3 in Grizzly and the 2 in the dungeons of Howling Fjord. So, rather close. We're gonna see the Northrend and the dungeons start to disappear. In we go, in we go. Come on, target the middle one. Okay, fine. Don't target the middle one. Just hit everything. And you missed. I tried. I made an attempt. New transmog. The belt there. Sure is a belt. I didn't convert these to heroic probably should have. I was just thinking that on the way in. But oh well. Do I finish this instance, or do I just talk to the Elder and leave? Because this one, I can actually save time by just talking to the Elder and leaving. For the Utgard Keep and Pinnacle, I mean, not really. Yeah, I'm just gonna skip out. Oh, I won't mind these real quick. Yeah. Worth it every time. No, I'm gonna go ahead and skip out. I don't feel like finishing the dungeon right now. I'm kind of at the end of my day for this today. End of my patience for just running around in a circle. Okay, that was fun. Especially knowing that I have at least tomorrow filled with just running around to the Elders also. So I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'll take my leave of this. The next instance in Gundrack, I might as well finish because it takes almost as long to finish as it does to leave. Ah, I could use the group finder to leave faster. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll start myself a little group and use that to leave the instance after finding the Elder. Yeah, that'll be faster. Yeah. Found another one of the Northrend Swerve spawns. Worth it every time. Worth it every time. New dagger. And I guess that cloak isn't as rare as it seemed, since I got it again. Oh, what was that? New pants. Duplicate. Not complete duplicates. But they are the same base item. Yep. As slow as ever. Just gotta wait. Eventually his helper will make it over to me. And I'll be able to just shoot him real quick. While I guard the stairs. Hi, guy. Zap. 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 Okay, that's fun. The just instantaneous evaporation. Nothing new there. Yes, and now I can just leave the group. There's my timer. Timer took its time this time. How many times can I say time? Quite a few. With great patience, did the countdown wait its turn. Oh, new mail. And the rest of this is for vendor trash. Yes. Well, I got 15 seconds.
May you find what you
Plenty of
seek.
time to sell most of this. Alright, where are you sending me? Oh, you know what? That's fine. Okay. Off we go to the 3 elders right over here. And then we just got 2 more in the dungeon.
What brings you here?
Alright, and for these dungeons, I'll do the same thing. I'll start up my little group. Yep. And I'll make my way through at a reasonable pace. Not looking to farm them right now, just wanting to get through. Aw. I almost got stuck in the fire. Would have been funny. Would have been awful, but it would have been funny.
My liege, I have done as you asked, and now beseech you for your
Okay, bye.
Your sacrifice is a testament to your obedience. Indeed, you are worthy of this charge. Arise, and forever be known as Svala, Sorrow Grave.
The sensation is beyond my imagining. I am yours to command, my king.
This isn't a gate, right? Nope.
Your first test awaits you. Destroy our uninvited guests.
What mongrels dare intrude here?
I
Look
will
alive,
be
my
happy
brothers!
to
A feast
slaughter
for
them
the
in
one
your
that brings me
name.
their heads!
Come, enemies of the Scourge, I will show you the might of the Lich King.
I don't know, I find it kind of funny. To get all the way over here before she finishes talking. That looks like a bunch of garbage. Indeed it is. Alright, get over here, guy. There you go.
You motherless knaves!
Can he drop his mount on normal mode? I don't think so. Oop, new boots though. Alright. Oh, I still can't jump over that. Still can't jump over it. And the final boss of this instance is just like right around the corner. So, the wait. The need to wait for the timer is probably as long as just going up and fighting him. The timer probably takes just as long as it takes to come up here and fight him. When I get my sentences and my words in the right order, they make sense. New belt. Recipe that I can't actually learn yet. Either way, that's that one finished. Okay, how many more coins I need? 3. So yes, I need the 1 from the dungeon and the 2 from Deep Home. And I'll be at 65. Which is a good number. What's that noise? Why am I hearing cracklies in my headset? Okay, seems fine. I would really hate it if my headset started just taking a dump everywhere. That would suck. What's we got? More mail? More mail? Should have probably sold some of this garbage before I came in here. But that's fine. I'll live. Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was actually wide enough. What was that? A wand? And a shield. Get over here, runecasters. Nothing new. Nothing new. I will mine this, though. And here's my elder. Dunzo. Elders of the Dungeons. So now, I'm gonna Hearthstone to Stormwind, and then teleport to Deepholm grab the 2, return to Stormwind through the Deep Home portal, and then use my scroll to arrive back in Moonglade. So that I can finally be done with this chunk of the Lunar Festival. Good. Good, 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 good. Almost done. Almost done. Right there. His face blended in with the terrain, so I thought I passed him for a moment. Alright, that's 65. So that's 30 we can pump into the Hearthstone. Leaving 35 left over, so 25 for one of the more expensive head or tail pieces. And then one of the small rewards. I think tomorrow will be the last day of the Lunar Festival, where I just have to grind out the elders. But I'm not 100%. It's what I hope for, but it's not necessarily true. If tomorrow isn't the final day of just tracking down elders, then the day after will be. And then I'll just be 100% finished with the Lunar Festival. And that'll be great. That'll be so much better than what I currently sit at. Alright. Let's hit it. See our last couple rewards for this character. we did get a couple levels. We did get a couple levels, and we're almost up to the next one. So that's a good thing. It hasn't been a complete just burn time kind of thing. It's the only thing he has is dresses, yeah. Alright, so you have the Hearthstone. And a tail. And red body.
Farewell.
Tail, body. Awesome.
What brings
Great. Okay, so we've got the heads and the tail. So that's 100. 25 each, that's 100 coins. Then we have the body. That's 110.
Careful.
Then we have 4 dresses. That's 130.
Good luck, friend.
And then we have these recipes. And we need 45 for the recipes. So no,
May the stars
the next
guide
character won't be able to finish off everything due to the cost of the recipes.
you. Ishnu Allah.
I wonder if they're just sitting there with the vendor open.
Good luck, friend.
But it'll be very, very close. We'll be very, very close. It seems like we'll need, like, what? Maybe 40? Day after tomorrow? Either way, we're getting there. We're getting right there. I could grab the dress and the pantsuits. And that won't take too long, but yeah, we're getting there. Alright, so it is time for recaps then. So, for this character, we are up to 13 hours on the Dragthier. We have... I don't think we earned any new achievements today. 1,157 achievements is what this says. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's what it says. And for all the things, we are up to 15.36% on this character for total completion percentage. This one right here, this is the one we've been working on. Lunar Festival. It says 46%, or excuse me, it says 29% finished. But if you look, all the other events that we've almost, or in some cases have completely finished, also have that percentage of almost 20-25% roughly that needs to be done. And a large amount of that, oh yeah, a large amount of that, if we go to the vendors, huh, why is that? Oh, that's transmoggable now. Right. But yeah, if we look at the rewards for, it's saying that we need the coins, the tokens for all the heirloom upgrades. So that's a lot of what's... Thank you, Dragon. Dragon noises, okay. Well, yeah, those heirloom upgrades is a lot of what this percentage for each of these events is pointing to. That won't be that bad. That's not going to be that bad. We're gonna end up buying those via some method. Buying the heirloom upgrades via some method. Maybe it's gold, maybe it's something else. And as we buy those heirloom upgrades, all of the world events that sell them will gain the same amount of percentage completion. I do, however, remember there is something we need to do before we end it off. Because I need to go onto my rogue real quick before I forget. And I need to turn in the Legion time walking quests. I have 2. I have 1 in Legion Dalaran, and I have 1 in Valdraken. I need to turn in both before I forget. If I don't, and we go past Tuesday, I lose them. So I need to do that. I've been disconnected. No, I haven't. Stop lying to me. So we'll go on to the rogue, and we'll do that real quick as our final thing. I won't be doing recap on the rogue because this shouldn't increase any amount of percentage. It'll be a different percentage than we just looked at because of how all the things works. And even more than that, it won't be increasing the playtime or anything very much.
Hello. Be careful.
Okay, I could Hearthstone, but I'm not going to. I'm instead gonna go use my festival invitation and get over to Orgrimmar that way. It's over here. It's right here. We just can't see it yet. Okay, where's the orcs? There's the orcs. This one works. I really thought that the moon portal would have sent me back to the revelers in the middle of Orgrimmar, but that's not what happened. It sent me to the portal room. Well, that works, but I just wasn't quite expecting it. Alright, let's get up there. I also have the material quests to turn in. I forgot. Oh, he already did. He's already dead. He might have died literally just that second as I was passing over, though. Because I have no doubt other people are doing the same thing I am. Where they're on their way over to turn in their Legion time-walking things. Let me look at the vendor by clicking on it. Odd that would be as part of the Broken Isles, but alright. beginning dude, right? Oh. Oh. Come on, load in. Thank you.
Hail. Farewell. Ancestors watch over you. Goodbye. Go in peace. Be careful.
Undivided Hides
Go in peace.
versus
Careful.
Storm Scale Sparks. Yeah, I don't want to do either one of those right now. Don't want to do either one of those right now. That is not what we're doing. Those just happen to be on the way. This is what we're doing.
Our cause is just. Our purpose.
500 time walking crystals. I have 1,200. I need 5,000 for that. But there are toys and stuff in here. And clothing to wear. Not better than mine. Not better. I still need to pick them up for transmog purposes. Is that better than... No. Fish delivery, meat, herb, cloth, ore, leather, Blood of Sargeras, reputation. Don't want any of that stuff. Heirloom upgrade materials. Okay. So that's everything then. Let's go to everything that I can actually pick up and get transmogs for though. Because if I can, I might as well. Cloth, yeah, not that. Yeah, that's everything that I can actually get transmogs for. Okay.
Right well, traveler.
Well, I don't mind not going through those. Whatever. I'm gonna hearth out. Go back to Valdraken and get my box. See what's in the box. Could be anything. Could even be a boat. It's not going to be a boat. I'll have to admit to that. It's not going to be a boat.
Ours is a solemn burden.
And there we go. It's not the best vault, but it's mine. So let's see what we got this week. Is that a trinket? No, it's a necklace. Oh, and it's one of the ones needed for the Autok. Well, either way, it's an upgrade for now. That is certainly an upgrade for now. I mean, it's not like I've been doing much on this character. Every epic I got is kind of a matter of luck. Either way, with that done, we are getting off for the night. I'm done, so enjoy.